Hello, future VOD viewers. If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, please follow the link in the description below. And I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I do primarily play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. I have also been recently bringing Pal World into the mix, so if that's something, any of those three sound like something that interests you, then come on out and drop a follow. And I will also sprinkle Minecraft in at some point here and there, but it is not a guarantee. Um, and I do have music that plays throughout the duration of stream, so if that's something that you'd like to come out and listen to, it's typically anywhere between alternative rock through metal, and I do allow for uh, additions to the queue as long as they are anime opening or ending or something that falls within that genre of alternative rock through metal. Without further ado, I'm going to get Honkai Star Rail booted up and we will get this show on the road. I will say I have also initially pulled for Black Swan off camera because I didn't have enough pulls to warrant really doing a full on summon session. So I will do what I can to try and get her tonight, but there's no guarantee for anything. Um, so for those that are still in the ad break, uh, they will come back to a loading game. Hello? Jedi Survivor is on sale apparently. Let's hope it lasts till I get paid. I love my emails telling me that oh. Do 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 do. Um, eee. So there's different world calxes now. Good. That way we can get different items. Nice. Pure fiction. Now, do I do Simiverse or... Yes, I do Simiverse. Because I get JD's. I just realized I didn't eat dinner. Oops. Oh well. I'll probably go grab something later. I think I gotta take crit damage right off the rip.
The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me.
Fucking A.
Bloom. Too little. Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Repay.
Blade of moonlight.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Bloom.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
This is double speed.
Going into the elite with
I taste the
double
night in the
resonance for path.
The moon shines on the truth.
Let's wait.
Repay. The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. A veil to send you.
Oh. I wish I was at 300. I wish one of my things I didn't have to reset. 24, that's 48. 48 plus another 24. 72% extra crit rate. I mean, crit rate, crit damage. You know what? I'm still going to take it anyway, though. Because 48% extra crit damage is fucking hog.
Danger.
I got no fragments, so... I'm not going to ruin that 48% crit damage.
The dead return!
Damn it. We'll take that, I guess. What the? Why? Oh, wait. No wonder. Derp. I forgot that I turned my mic off for Discord. I was like, why is my little Discord bubble icon not showing up? Lamau.
Danger.
This is double speed.
Your end approaches.
Time for a buzz.
I don't need a shield, especially with Blade. Blade wants to take damage.
Danger.
Bloom.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
You see, part of me is telling me take this, but because have the blessing of the hunt, you see, I should have taken that, but I didn't because I wanted a hunt blessing.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Receive divinity. Repay. end approaches. Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
A veil to send you.
I taste malice in the air.
Let's wait and...
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay. The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
This is double speed.
The dead return! A veil to send you. Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay.
Try harder.
Time for a buzz.
In lunar flame.
Ooh. As much as I want a hunt blessing, I love this blessing a lot. And with these, pairing that with the ultimate, oh my god, that's gonna be fucking godly. I'll take that because I don't really need blessings from destruction or abundance. Well, I was like blanking on that for so long. Okay, I don't think I can... No, I cannot. Though, I can purchase a curio, which... You see, I don't need that one. So I'll take that. Well, that was a big rip. Yeah, no, no, and no. I'm not passing up any of my 3-star blessings. This card... You know what? I hope it's not random. Oh, thank God. Thank God it gave me that blessing. Refresh. Sure. Fine, we'll take the aftertaste. Let's go with the currents. Ooh. Mm. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I don't think I can enhance anything. Nope. And one of my curios is null and void and useless to...
The moon shines on the truth.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. The dead return.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
While this fight's going on, I'm gonna go grab
Fail to send you.
food and a cup. Because I'm gonna make a drink.
You're all in on it. This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight.
Fail to send you.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Bloom.
Try harder.
Sword, heed me.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
Try harder.
Punish evil.
Too little. A veil to send you. The fight is set.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I'm just warming up.
Bloom.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
The dead return!
Come get me.
Receive divinity.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Savor it for me.
You're all in on it.
A veil to send you.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you.
Sword, heed me. Have at you.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
I failed.
This sword needs sharpening.
I have returned. Stream, do not worry, do not worry. I am here. Grabbing the food took a little bit longer than I expected. Why do you keep giving me break effect? Ratio does not, I don't believe, works well with break effect. 30 jades there. Not a 5-star. Yay. We love to see it. Again, not a 5-star. Yay. Ting Yun, okay. I mean, I don't have her at E6 yet, so
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
and that is a very useful Eidolon right there. I want to be troll. Sorry, Gwenfin.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
yet?
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Ooh.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations. Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless. Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
World T, boy!
How's it going?
All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Himiko!
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Hello, Dan Hung.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Using.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Ooh, this song. Yes, let's go. I don't like you that way, March. I'm sorry. Uh, take some food.
Good idea! A vacation without munching on the go? Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
I wanted to sit next to Well.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know you guys can't see it because I don't have webcam on, but like I have goosebumps from that.
Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream, forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape.
Why is it that I get some Kingdom Hearts vibes from this?
This is...
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk? How is this even possible?
Why not? We're almost there. Can you still walk? You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter. These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them. We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm, and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me, much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Oh,
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
Hmm.
But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Whoa.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is
I don't
March
want
7th?
to go to March. I want to grab March. March can, if she's behind, she can catch up.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go? Penacony, the planet of We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I
God
have
damn it.
to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Hey, what's the
Jingly.
big gathering at the concierge about?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era.
What's with their
And with the
eyes?
family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
Like,
Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday.
Ooh, that guy
the
looks
most
cool.
handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
I'm not too
He said you were the most dashing person.
keen on Robin, but
How interesting.
that
I kept
guy.
you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to
You know, I kind of hope he's playable.
Are you sure about the rooms?
He's
I
cool.
wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Ali.
esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
Yeah, yeah, but Allie, it is it's called I'm streaming on Twitch. I already have a recording.
Dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Oh my god. Those two are in pairs, so please, Black Swan, please, please, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. So, like, I'm 5 singles away. I'm in soft pity now. Like, you're killing me. Hey, Brando, what's up, dude?
Not much.
I just did a few more singles for Black Swan.
Black Swan.
I'm at 75 pity.
Let me guess, nothing.
Correct. That is correct. Ooh. That's useless.
Me just wondering
That's
when
useless.
the fuck we're gonna be getting the full star pickle.
Yeah. Kind of the same. Yeah, I'll take credits. Mm-hmm. 30 Stellar Jades. I'm at 23 Stellar Jades at the moment. Or 53 now.
A dream world! I heard that Penacony
Jing
transformed
Liu.
the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis.
Shut up,
What
March
exactly
7th.
would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Quit giving me the stink eye!
VIP lounge. Let's fucking go.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a mute, but the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
Wow.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter.
Damn.
I told Pom Pom
What?
about it first thing.
Fuck who?
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden
Who
message, and
also
it seems
used
like he decoded
his
it.
noble phantasm on
There's
Bazette.
something else on my mind.
I
When
see.
the invite was brought up, that
because she had
family
target
leader
focus
mentioned
and
being
her
one of the
NP up, she
actual
literally
administrators of Penacony,
dealt more
and that
than
it was
half
their
his
duty
health
to
bar
relieve us of any
while he did
problems.
0 damage to her.
In hindsight,
Because she
Amazing.
countered him.
to that statement.
Fuck
He
yeah.
also had Miss Robin with him.
And
I'm no
because
singer, but
he's
her
stuck
voice sounded a
on
little
Bazette
strange.
for that
Would a
tone,
singer really
she just
take to the
kept on
stage if their
countering
voice
him,
wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying
which resulted
you
in Q
suspect
getting
that the
one
family
shot,
did not
two
send the
shotted.
invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself.
Alright,
This
and
could
that's the
concern the
event done.
Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
And that's the Holy Grail. That's because now we can do the best farming node.
No one had the chance to tell you. Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony?
Oh, which
And
also
why does
means
the
we can
family
buy
choose to
the
remain silent about their
crystallized
knowledge
loaves
of this?
now. Buy.
There are too many unanswered questions.
Buy.
We must use the utmost
Buy
caution
all the
before we
full
go
star
deeper.
folks.
Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying
Claim
this
the full star
wonderful
folks.
vacation. Penacony
Put
is,
them on
after all,
tell.
a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Whoa, what a big... Okay, so there's
Now
no
for
point in me
Tillis.
farming
We meet again.
the chocolate chips anymore. Or what
Calm
I
down.
call the chocolate
I'm just
chips.
here to soak in the festive vibe. This
So
may
I
be
just
your
need
room
to
now,
farm the
but
coffee and the
half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
chocolate
A
now.
lucky block number, a lucky floor,
And
a
then
lucky
I
room
can
number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space.
I'll let you decide,
And now I've
Wesley.
given
Is
it to you.
Scandal Farmer
Treasure it
or
well,
just Loop, which is honestly a lot easier.
Do what's easiest.
Alright, Castoria, you bring out the Summer Musashi.
Of course.
Replace you with
What,
3
you
star
thought the
craft
family acted
essence.
simply out of their own goodwill?
Actually, no, just replace every craft essence I have
Penacony's a
on this
true
team
blue
with
land of
just
dreams.
3 star craft essences.
How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie?
Just in case I don't have enough NP.
Think about the type of people who can even
Mystic
afford to stay
codes,
here.
keep the team
If it
as
wasn't
it
for my brilliant
is.
plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate
how
the
much
paltry whims of an unsought
bond
guest
will
such
I
as
get
yourself?
for this?
So sit down
That's the
and let's have a
question.
chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve
How
at
much
least this
bond?
much, right?
Still upsetting that Musashi has no battery, but oh well.
Cutting to the chase. I
I
like that.
this
What?
is
Simply put, my
fuck.
friend,
I
I
might
need
have
your
to bust a loop this.
You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
I might have to bust a loop this, Wesley.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game.
Yeah.
That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it.
Okay,
Why not
bust
use
a
it to etch
looping
your
it
name across
is.
the stars?
I need to
The
bring out
power that
the
men both
orbit
fear and
wall
desire is right in the palms of your hands.
for this, so I have to change my
Mr.
team
Stellaron,
slightly.
have I hit the nail on the head? Your acting's good. I like that.
Hold on, I need to
You
pause
don't
my
have to
music.
answer me now.
Because I swear this character's voice is the same as
I will look for
Izaya Oihara.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in
Adventurine.
I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
I'm gonna have to Google this here in a sec.
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room?
What is going on here?
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long.
Archerion.
You already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number. Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong block? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here.
1,800 K bond.
I should return to my room too.
Ooh, that's a lot of bond, and it
Before I go,
could be
can I ask
higher
you a
if I.
question? You may think it somewhat strange,
Use the
perhaps
teapots
even rude.
and put on.
But I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu.
I'm searching my
Or it
laptop.
could purely be serendipity.
Okie dokie.
This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
How much longer is this mission? I want my 100.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will lead. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why
Not
the
the
long
ratio.
face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring
Well,
songs, and
I need to Google
your
this
choice
now.
of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging
Yeah,
through
no,
your
that
things,
definitely would
haven't
not
they?
have killed her.
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
Doubt that's actually.
But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. What was that weird noise just now?
Okay, so it's not Isaiah's voice actor. But no, that's Japanese. From looking at things on his IMDb, it looks like this guy has been actor for a lot of
Which guy?
uh Camden Sakowski. Good old buddy Google says that anyway.
This way. Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful.
Hello, Misha.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. Huh? You remember me? This is a temporary interchange, so I apologize. Note? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an...
Okay, how much bond is that? Calculato. How much bond is that?
You just go right through that door.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
915 plus 3 477. Wesley.
Mm-hmm.
So if this 90 plus node, if I use my teapots and have full bond up CE,
Okay.
my rolling tell is getting along with the bond EXP bonus I'm getting from the event, by the way. William Tell is getting 4,392 bond per one.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Damn.
Are you all right? Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Also, Sunday looks pretty cool.
Sunday, as in what?
The character in Star Rail.
Inhale. Now exhale.
Have you not done the story stuff yet?
Not yet.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Shut up, March.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Well, I got another singles. Well, this will be 76. Please. Please. Fuck. I don't care about Luca's fucking light cone. Oh, I can do another single with the Starlight stuff. 77. Please. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, there's 32 chests in this area? Jesus. Ooh, I can teleport back.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nothing major.
Try harder.
The dead return!
This is
Big
double
stretch.
speed.
The fight is set. A veil to send you. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
Commencing pacification.
My knees go pop. That does
Time
not
for
feel
a fun.
really good.
Bloom.
This is double speed.
Try harder.
A veil to send you.
Okay, time to go to Genshin. Boop. It is 2, and I need to use my resin. Your blast. Scene. Bloop. So, my new TV is going to be delivered tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you recall me talking about like these heartbeat cards that my work gives out sometimes, or is supposed to give out for like going above and beyond and all that?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard talks that they were getting rid of that system.
Oh.
So we had to use our cards. Well, thanks to the efforts of four other coworkers, I was able to get enough cards to get the TV. So I basically
Nice.
I paid nothing out of pocket for a brand new TV. Can't argue with free, right?
Yep.
There's another compensation thing in our mailbox for Genshin. Compensation for issue with the targeting of bow-wielding characters after experiencing certain gameplay. I'll take some free Primo gems. Real quick, I'm gonna get my resin refreshing. I need to do, I think, just one more run of the algorithm. And then I can get Faruzan leveled up.
No, I don't want to. No, I didn't mean to click on Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna play Cyberpunk today. I meant to click on Kenshin.
Let's move out. Rest and reboot.
One with nature.
My apologies. Yeah! Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling.
Yeah.
Could be decent. Okay, I have 21 of those. How much do I need for Faruzan? Eight and 12, so I needed 20. Yep. Good. At least I'm set on those for Faruzan.
Mo Bond. I'm turning it into a Bond gremlin again.
Oh?
Must have Mo Bond. I must have Mo Bond.
Huh.
Bond? James Bond?
I must have Mo Bond.
I have a blue fate. Okay. Oh yeah, shop reset too. Stardust. I already got my um Star Rail ones. Six singles on standard. Can I get a golden light? No, but I get a blood-tainted greatsword so far. Oh look, a catalyst that I'm never going to use. Ooh, 4-star. Oh wow, a claymore. That's useless. Ow.
Hold the line!
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds.
Transfigurate! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your true Whirling snow!
Nope. Impossibly. Hey, I just realized I didn't finish my thought about the person who voices Adventurine. It looks like that guy is in a lot of chick flicks. Just by the titles of some of these things on his IMDb.
What Kyoto?
Adventuring.
Adventurina?
One of the new characters in a.
Yeah, I know, fucking Star Whale. Oh, this guy.
A blade
Why is he
embraces
kind
its
of like,
duty,
hold on,
as
let
a
me
jeweler
pause this before
cherishes
I
their
say anything.
gems.
Why is he kind of like Gilgamesh? Why is this wiki fucking up? Hold on. Why can't I? Okay, no, let me just go to images. Yeah, why is he kind of like Gilgamesh though, a small bit?
Okay, Brandon, I'm gonna send you screenshots of the movies that this guy's
A
been
blade
in,
embraces its duty,
and you
as a
cannot
jeweler
tell me that
cherishes their
seeing the names
gems.
of these movies and reading the titles, they do not sound like chick flicks.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Let alone with the just the images on for the movie itself.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Already set up.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Oh my god, let me
Stabilize.
fucking do that, please. Thank you.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh.
Alright, let me check. Uh, chick flick, chick flick, chick flick. Good Morning could be a whole movie. Chick flick, chick flick. Meanwhile, at a cabin somewhere, I don't know what that full name is. Could be a whole movie. Some of these could be whole movies for all you know.
Well, I'm just saying, like, most of them sound like chick flicks, and the look of the movie poster. Oh. Okay, so the meanwhile at a cabin is horror.
Yup.
I'm pressing
I
the
fucking knew it.
I'm pressing the little I button. Of Nature is another horror mystery. It's a short though. Nevis is a drama. Um, you said Good Morning. That says it's a drama.
Really?
Yes. Like Poison is a drama thriller. The first one is fantasy romance. Second one is just fantasy. My Mate is a romance. That one's fantasy, and Why Should I Trust You? Heartstrings, that sounds like it could be. Oh, it's a fantasy. That's a drama. Linked is an action. Karen Rolfe in the Fire Pit. The that's a fucking funny name, but it's a drama. But yeah. But yeah. It's funny how they but I really like I said, I really thought that his voice sounded like a Isaiah's English dub. Next mission.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah!
Allow me.
Watch out!
Gather!
Yeah! Skyward!
Hey there! Hey there! Ah. Ah.
Stabilize!
Coming at ya! Ah.
Done.
Yeah! Rah!
Solidify! The hunter.
Hiya! Ha.
Yeah.
Ha!
I really do hate this commission. The coffee making commission.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
Cha!
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Ad Ast. Thank you for
Ow.
Ad Astra.
Ooh, doo doo. Big stretch. Oh, by the way, if you want to get the Clearwater Jades tomorrow and mine reset, if you want them, you can have them.
What?
For Cloud Retainer, the materials she needs. If you need more, you can feel free to take them from my world tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah! Skyward!
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You know, I just thought of something neat and cool that they could have done with a cloud retainer.
Oh.
So instead of giving her the traditional like wind gliders, whenever she would go into the gliding form, her arms would just turn into her wings. From when she's in crane mode.
Yeah.
That would have been cool and neat and different.
Oh, we didn't have the event yet that you get the free 4-star form.
In Genshin?
Star Whale.
Oh yeah.
I really want to replace fucking Luca off my team.
Oh?
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
Glenfin. Yeah, fucking Granafin has fucking AoE fucking fire AoE fire capabilities. On a
Fair.
whole, at least. Which is better more dot damage. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Yeah!
A new job.
Dodge this!
Gather!
You're open!
Hiya!
What's it done?
Yeah! Skyward!
Rest and revamp. Feeling lucky? Coming at ya.
There's no end to this.
Skyward!
That was below par. Solidify!
Allow me.
Seize the skies!
This one's got your name on it. Huh? Ah!
Another test.
Ha!
I got careless.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there!
Come again. Gather!
Hold the line.
They place my wrong test subject.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
What the fuck do I need to do here?
Solidify!
Allow me.
Oh my god. What I had to do this whole fucking time. No, don't explain it, just say to use this and...
These could be salvaged for parts.
Just want to skip through this story. It's supposed to be a main quest style thing, but there's no audio.
Skyward!
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Stabilize!
Ha! Ha-na! Ha-na! Na! Ha-cha! Hold the line. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Ah, nah. Hiya! Ow! I'm nah, nah, nah.
Gather!
Coming at ya. Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Rebuild!
Yeah!
Feeling lucky? Watch out! Haha! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Solidify!
Allow me. Feeling lucky?
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal. Oh. Oh.
Where is this last piece of adaptable energy? I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! These could be salvaged for parts.
I don't know why I'm getting mafia vibes from Pinaconi.
What now?
I'm getting massive what is it? Mafia vibes from Pinaconi.
Oh.
Yeah! Scatter!
With them just talking about like, yes, the family. The family,
True.
Feels like if I make one fucking mistake here, my knees are gonna get shattered with a baseball bat.
Yeah, but they'd have to steal your baseball bat because you're the only one with the baseball bat.
That is true, I guess.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It'll be a pain in the ass.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? Yeah.
Ugh. Um.
Welt's feeling his age. How old is Welt by now?
The hell if I know.
Um,
Old enough.
how old? Okay, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna actually have to slow. Can I?
Have fun with this gift!
I
Here!
will actually
Scatter!
have
Stray clouds converge!
to go to his well
Disappear!
unhide
Here! Here! Worthless!
So
Useless!
should be like 69 by now. Maybe Yongo.
Stabilize!
Truth repeats its course. Too late.
Here! Skyward! Make way for the adept!
Useless! Lament! Here!
Maybe I'm not quite sure how it was.
Worthless! 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 Worthless!
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Ha!
Skyward! Scatter!
Solidify!
We'll see about that.
Scatter!
Dare to mess with me?
Boring! If it's useful, I'll take it. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Follow the golden carp. Shiny Magikarp.
Alright. Gazette is now FA, yo.
Nice.
Stabilize!
Too late for regrets.
Yeah.
Useless! Ha!
No, don't tell me. Okay, it's not. Thank God. I was about to say, Wesley, I think I'm gonna buy a Senko from the flag exchange if that's really gonna be the number it's stuck on.
Oh?
I thought
Useless.
100 Senko's was gonna be 999 flags, but no, it's not. It's gonna be 702.
Gather!
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Boring! Boring!
Solidify!
Too late for a...
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Boring! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Have fun with this gift!
Yeah! Stray clouds converge!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Froggos! Lose your tails! Ooh.
Those memories. So dark.
Dare to mess with me?
Skip, skip, skip.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
fuck am I supposed to...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I can't do one thing without the other thing being fucked.
These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Stabilize!
Gears of the storm!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Evil conquering! Here! Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. Huh. Huh. Ah! Useless! If it's useful, I'll take it.
Excuse me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
There's quality here.
Solidify!
Ha! Have fun with this gift!
Boring! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Lament! Tear! Worthless! Tear! Tear! Worthless! Tear!
Stabilize!
We'll see about that.
Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Scop!
Disappear! Worthless! Tear! Worthless!
Nope. Reset.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
I know who I'm saving for.
Oh?
She was already, part of my, hopefully, she isn't like Kafka.
Who?
Akelon?
I mean, she's already been drip marketed. So she's most likely going to be playable.
Yeah, I know she is. I just hope she isn't like Kafka where she's a main lightning DPS.
Oh. You know, it's probably going to be that way.
Since she's based off May Wyden, it's most definitely gonna be that.
Gather!
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Have fun with this gift!
Lament! Worthless! Tear!
You know, with the addition of a Cloud Retainer on the Zhao team, my Zhao's hitting for like 93k.
I really have no one to use Cloud Retainer with.
Well, Cloud Retainer is just made to make everyone into Zhao.
Yeah, but like, I don't know who they can pair up with. Can't be Wisely. Because that kind of takes away from his own functionality.
Yeah. Who all do you have?
I have a lot of people, Wesley.
I mean, I know. In a Slice video that I watched, he did not Farazan, Cloud Retainer, Farina, and then D-Luke and Bennett, I think.
Want me to tell you all the 5 stars I have?
Okay.
I'm on Genshin, by the way. I have an app for this now for your laptop.
Oh, yeah.
I have Zhongli, Kazuha, Wyden, Ito, Wisely, Yoink, Selena, Nahida,
Stabilize!
Chi-Chi, Jean, Travel,
Yeah!
Can't Be
Skyward!
Useless!
Albedo, Ayako, Aloy, D-Luke, Mona, Dea, and Cloudino.
Solidify! I will have order!
We'll see about that.
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Here! Worthless! Useless!
Fighting up here is a fucking pain in the ass.
Too late for regrets.
Yeah!
Gather!
Yeah! Scatter!
Useless!
Stabilize!
Have fun with this gift.
Yeah! Make way for the...
Disappear! Worthless! Boring!
Solidify!
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah!
Gather!
Gears of the storm.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Boring!
Stabilize!
Have fun with this gift.
Yeah! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Order guide you!
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its...
Yeah! Scatter! Ha! Seize the skies!
Solidify!
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, Grand Cross collab with fucking...
Stabilize!
Our
Too late
God
for
or
regrets.
fantasy.
God, yeah.
Yeah! Scatter!
Gather!
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm.
Yeah!
The main skill though,
Stray clouds converge!
Lament!
and then the power.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Stabilize!
We'll see about that.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah!
Hurrah!
Gather! Solidify!
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with...
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the...
Boring! Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here!
Gather!
We'll see about...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Solidify!
Skyward! Scatter!
Boring!
Stabilize!
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift!
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Lament!
Well, that was short-lived.
So I did a multi in Grand Cross with the tickets they gave.
Oh?
Yeah, my phone died in the middle of the multi, but apparently I got the female banner unit.
Lamau. Speaking of which, I need to log in and get my last 15 tickets. But yeah, between the orders and the daily login, we get like 30 tickets. And I'm getting a 5-star. Lost Vein Meliodas. Fake out with full Demon Crest.
I got that too. I got 2 5-stars from the from 10 ticket multis. The first one was Hawk and Oslo, the new Oslo and Hawk.
Oh. Mercenary Matrona. So basically just a dupe. And my last set of tickets. SSR as well. Because he did the line launch back of the hand of the Albion. And it's a gold gem fake out. Ooh, mono. I will take that dupe any day. And it's the green one too. Five, 6 on her. $271 gems saved. I'm still missing 2 teleport points.
Oh no, this is reminding me of. I can already see where this maybe where this
Wait, no, that is a whole new... I have 3 new areas to max out. Let's
Star
go.
Whale the story is going.
Oh?
If this is based off a dream world, then I can either see it going in 2 fucking directions.
Okay.
Someone's trying to control the dream and basically become a fucking god.
So,
Oh,
kind of
this is
like...
quickly gonna turn into
The
fucking
damned will
Bloodborne.
sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I was just about to say, so basically just like the one thing that happened in Nihita's story quest.
Basically. Oh, this is quickly gonna turn into a Bloodborne situation with the fucking Hunto's dream.
Okay, that one I'm unsure of.
Um, simple version? Eldritch Deity Dreamer.
Lovely.
So I'm gonna be guessing a Eidolon is trying to take over the dreamscape.
Oh,
And since
one of the
everyone is attached
Aeons.
to the dreamscape, they're also gonna be affected by it. That's a really toned down version of Bloodborne, by the way.
I see.
Yeah. Not counting all the dying eldritch abominations, aboded babies,
Jesus.
eldritch deities, forcefully making young, and a bunch of other shit.
Lovely.
That's blood for you.
Hmm.
How big is this map? Oh, it's literally just a one-way street. Got it. Okay. No, actually, wait, hold on. No, wait, no, this is actually a massive map. Oh, actually,
What, Penacony?
yeah.
Well, yeah, there's 32 chests.
Oh my, yeah, I just fucking saw that. Oh my god.
That's gonna be lovely to hunt every single one of those.
Oh my god, they 32 chests.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Okay, found one of them. Okay, so that's what the chests are like in this area. That's actually well hidden, actually, because it looks like a bunch, like, suitcases.
Oh God.
I thought that was just, I thought that was just, part of the environment, but no.
Lovely. Lovely.
If it wasn't glowing, like the inside of the chest, if it wasn't glowing, I would have actually figured that out. That was just part of the environment. No, once you know what they look like, it's actually pretty easy to spot them. I already found 3, 4.
Now, where are the last teleport points that I need in this area? I thought all of them would appear in the... story quest. You know what? Let's start the Lantern Rite story.
Kuching! And Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help!
Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. Ah, I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Just tie a rope to Paimon and then boom, we got the
Already prepared more than enough empty film for the
fly
event.
the
I
highest
can see the
kite.
spectacle already.
Well, yeah, of course we got it in the bag. I'm just gonna tie a...
Tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win? It's better to keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there? Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Oh.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Death Eye.
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, Did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon's sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along! Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better!
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh! A scissor-tailed swallow! And a butterfly! And
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families, so our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, wonderful! You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
Please take a seat.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect! Gaming is here! Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah? So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yilong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything? Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all. The docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there. Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Yeah! Skyward!
Useless. Boring.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Too late for regrets.
Yeah!
Stabilize!
We'll see about that.
Skyward! Scatter! Hurrah!
Gather!
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing? Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing, so it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Finally, we...
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh,
All my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
It sure would be nice if I could climb.
Hey! Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done?
On loads of goods.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
She's gone. Let's go.
Great discounts on loads of goods.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done?
Turn left! Run!
Only with solid practical training
To the
can you
right
unleash
and...
real punches.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else, and...
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? Ha! She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
the way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence. Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Huh. It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants. Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10! A nice round number, don't you think? Course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up, then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me, then. When should said amusement be derived?
That is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. But there is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties. And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then? One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just... got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made. Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Let's go over to my daily commissions.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
As per our contract.
This one's got your name on it!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Hey there! Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ah!
Sure.
Oh, oh, mm.
Stabilize!
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah! Skyward!
Hey there! Hiya! Cha! Hey there!
Add ast. Thank you for
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go. As long as I have... Ha!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh,
I like how I got ahead of myself there.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing? Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Like they're taking advantage of him, but I know that's just how the character is.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is.
She always puts us before herself.
Huh.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shen Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
The moment food is involved.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly? What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you, just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go. First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at? Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
No.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then. Now that we've decided, let's make it happen. It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting.
Oh.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The swanny that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Ta-da! Here it is!
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say that, Shen, huh?
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Is that something that happened?
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over! It's right there!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
You?
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Huh. Huh. Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Yeah! Scatter!
This is...
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh, well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh. What strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh? Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What? This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea! How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Okay. With all that being said, I am going to end stream here. I'm going to teleport to Fontaine. And I just realized I should have done weekly bosses. Fuck. Let's see what I get from this one fate real quick, and then I read out. Nothing. Yeah. Not that I expected anything, but... I do enjoyed. I'll be live again on Friday, and I will see who's live to read out to. You know what? Let's just go to GSC Nation. It'll be a nice and simple, easy pick. I do typically raid out to them. They are a pretty chill streamer. They do sing from time to time. They do play a lot of Genshin. They are a mobile Genshin player, and from all my interactions and times lurking in their stream, they do seem like a very nice person, which they are. I can attest with multiple accounts from my lurking. And I do hope you'll enjoy being over there. And I will see you guys on Friday. Right now. Again, hope to see you Friday. Bye-bye.